I think we're live. Are we live? I think so. Mike Joestar here. Back again, your millennial gamer dad. Ooh, wait, I gotta put up the screen. Keep the atmosphere going. I'm back. Put it off. Reflect the light of the window. I think we're good. A happy Sunday, everybody. We're back. It's Koudelka on the PlayStation 1. I'm excited. Is everybody excited? It's a rainy Sunday right now. I feel like every weekend it's raining. Let's pick up where we left off. It's been like a whole week since I last played this game, so now I need to remember and maybe retrace my steps. We just got past the boss, and we are here. There's a door. There's also, I want to see, I hope this doesn't crash the game, but there's a picture over here that, so long story short, my hard drive inside of my mode is actually, it was getting actually kind of bad. So I got a new one. So let me see if this crashes the game. There's a stone tablet. Do you want to pick up the item? Oh, cool. Last time I touched this thing, it froze, and I was like, nope. We got the stone tablet. What does the stone tablet do? Items. Cool. Examine. Designed to be used with a printing press, since the image on it is drawn in reverse, it's hard to determine what it appears to be some kind of map. Okie dokie. And I wonder if that goes into the recession downstairs. I managed to get through this game, hopefully like next week I'll start Shadow Hearts. Save my bow ammo. I don't have that much for the bow ammo, but I'm gonna just keep using my mega spell. Koudelka is pretty powerful when it comes to just using straight arrows. We kind of established that our three heroes all are unique in the sense of Edward is our knight. He's basically our tank. Go up and bonk something. James is our cleric. He's mediocre. He can bonk or use some magic. But he's basically going to be kind of like our healer type. Even though Koudelka can heal everybody else. Edward is going to be our powerhouse. Try to do our best. This game is a short game. It's not long by like most RPG standards. This game can be beaten in roughly 10 hours. I've seen speedrunners do this in NASCAR. I think on average, the game itself is like a 5-hour game. It's Neo. Oh my goodness, haven't seen you in a long time. It's Ben. Where's my favorite moderator at? It's on my fault too. I haven't been streaming that much. I just started getting back into the loop. It's been good. It's just busy. But we're streaming. I'm kind of like taking a break from Baroque. I'm not. I can't just like. It's not hard. It's just like I messed up. I messed up really bad in Baroque, and I was like, I don't want to do this. And then I dug out Koudelka, coming off of Expedition 33, and I was like, I am all about turn-based RPGs. So that's where I've been at. And because of this, I'm trying to time everything perfectly right to get through the Shadow Hearts before Halloween, and then go back into doing another Souls game, or FromSoft game. So I'm thinking about doing Koudelka this year for Halloween. But I want to get through Shadow Hearts. And not gonna lie, I am like, after getting like my PlayStation like modded again, Neo, I don't know if I told you, but like, remember when I was streaming Kingsfield and the game kept freezing at that one cutscene, and I was like, oh, the hard drive's getting a little too toasty. Well, I installed an internal fan, and now it's keeping my hard drive nice and cool. Let's give him some luck and more strength. Let's have... Oh yeah, we all leveled up, so we didn't have to like take too much damage. Yeah, the Orla didn't freeze. So it turned out it was because... So you can get... So Laser Bear Tech makes a little fan that you can put inside your PlayStation 1. And that's what I did. And it works. I even just transferred. I put everything, like my entire PS1 in a new shell. Just to make it look more better. And I've upgraded my PlayStation 2. I put it... That's all in a custom shell. You found a goat statue inside the wall. Yes. That's weird. So the water is coming from the font upstairs. Yeah, so like the whole past like 2 months have been just by like console modding. My one PS2 broke, but I had a second one. So I had to do some like repairs on that one, but I got it all like nice and stuff. Does this work if I put nope. It's the ghost statue. It's always something in my house. I got a robot lawnmower. That's like the funniest thing that I've been like dealing with is my robot lawnmower, although he tries to escape the yard. But this is an obscure game, and I really enjoy this one. I love the story. It's very dark, very depressing. Yeah, I got the, I actually got it from a neighbor. So, my neighbor, they bought their house, and they had a non-functioning lawnmower in their backyard when it came with the house. And it's a Landroid. They're pretty expensive. So I was like, oh, if it's not functioning, like, I'll take it off your hands. I work for a robotics company, so I mean, I can fix it. He was like, yeah, have it. Oh, that was the best thing ever. But the problem is you have to use boundary wire. And, the boundary wire, it's not, like, I follow the directions, but the thing, it can't handle some slight slope, so it tends to scoot, like, way past it. And I think it's because the ground is slow. But it's been cutting half my yard, and it does a good job. It keeps the grass level and low. Alright, we broke a weapon, so now we need to put on another one. So we'll give him a raise. And then let's have Koudelka keep using magic, because Mega Whip is going to be our big power. I've always wanted a robot lawnmower just for the heck of it. Like, does it really work? But I'm not about to spend like the money, but you can't really. But now it only takes me, like, my other half of the house, it only takes me about 30 minutes to cut grass on that side. So instead of taking a whole hour to cut grass, I get the grass done in half hour, which is nice. This is way better than Baroque. No offense. Baroque is just I just don't, I'm not into rogues. Roguelike games are just, I love Baroque's story. Don't get me wrong. But Baroque is a lot about, it's random chance. And the thing that, like, frustrates me is, like, if you just have, like, a bad run, it's like, ugh, all that time wasted. This, however, like, going back to turn-based RPGs, like, it's more strategy, but I like it. And I like how this one is very and the problem is like, well, a lot of people will say, well, the combat in this game is slow. I don't mind it because the music rocks. This game has a killer soundtrack. Ooh, okay. We shouldn't be using the mace. I'm also thinking about streaming Eternal Darkness. That was a fun game I got at launch when it came out. But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Nintendo. You know how hard it is for streamers to stream like Nintendo games? I went from being a Nintendo fanboy to straight up like, I am now anti-Nintendo. Oh, that's cool. Do you use gas-powered cars? Like those ones that take like a little bit of fuel? They go super fast. But I've heard like from hobbyists, like they now use like an aerosol type gas. I don't know if that's true. I remember there was like RC car enthusiasts when I was growing up that like had like the gas injectors and stuff. And I thought that was cool, but I was just blown away. I was like, wow, I didn't know gas in those. I did put I did the thermals for my N64 and I did not know the N64 had thermal pens until I dismantled my N64. Oh, you got monster truck RC cars? Those are cool. Like we're talking like crazy. I just realized Edward's stance almost looks like Elder Scrolls Redguard. The game I might stream. Not many. Oh, did Edward just die? That's okay. Koudelka can revive. Ooh, James got hit in the guts. Let's revive. What do you mean I can't get past the monster? Action, magic, revive. Alright. Let's just get directly in front, like in James or Edward's line of sight. I have enough MP. Alright, let's just get up close and personal. Action. Magic. Okay. Action. Items. Does Panacea revive people? Oh no, that cures all statuses. That's right. She can't attack. Why can't she attack? You ever gone to a monster truck rally? I never. Always remember the commercial. Thank you for the gift. Let's increase my vitality and luck. Vitality, luck, piety, and intelligence. Me neither. Let's heal. Edward. And we can run to the holy water. We can heal. And we can also save. So not many people know this, but I actually play guitar. And I don't just play any types of guitars. Like, I have like a custom 6-string Strat. I have a 7-string. But I also have an 8-string multi-scale. And I've been really digging out my 8-string lately. I'm just like getting familiar. I bought it before my daughter was born, but then I packed it away, and now I just got it out, put some new strings on it, and really like noodling around. And that's been kind of like my jam. Gotta dust off the chops.
You always blame everything on the savagery of pagans. Are all men of the cloth like that?
It's senseless to tell you this, but the truth is...
What the?
Ooh. Action-packed. I mean, I'm not good as I forgot like a lot of my stuff. I have to really get back into it. But I mean, I have like all the gear. Back in the early 2000s, when like YouTube was dominated by like guitar shredders, um, I was a big fan of like Yngwie Malmsteen and Rusty Cooley. So much so that my 7 and 8 string are actually Rusty Cooley signature guitars with his autograph. They're a different beast. And you gotta understand, like, my 8 string came out at a time, like, I'm not bragging, like, please don't take me like I'm bragging, but like, when Dean Guitars announced the Rusty Cooley multi-scale 8 string, there's only 25 in the world, and it took me 10 years to buy that guitar, because I didn't have money at the time to buy it. But nowadays, you can just order an 8-string guitar and multi-scale guitars, like they're consumer friendly now. Back, 10, 15 years ago and longer, they were not. They were not consumer friendly. You had to like know somebody you're already famous to make them. Get them. Chop. I used to be like some of my coworkers are getting into gun clubs, and I used to be into Gundam model kits when I was a little kid. There's a guitar player that I watch. He plays Rocksmith a lot on Twitch. He's really cool. She can't use the bow gun? Oh, I have to load the bow gun. Forget I have to load the bow gun. So I'm just going to use a pistol. And then I'm going to use... You gotta use the items. You gotta load the pistol and wait a key. What one? Like, I remember the commercial where it was like, level 5 Gundam, 17 hours. And I didn't know, like, I was like probably 10. I didn't know that you had to actually like paint model kits. I would just take the things and cut them off and put them together and be like, oh, this is cool. Be done in an hour. I didn't know like there's a whole thing about just like learning how to like paint the line and do all this stuff. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I have like I did the Gundam Wing model kits, like the Endless Waltz variants. I did those. Oh, 144 scale. I forget what the level 5 scales were. I remember there was the RX-78. It's like a 1/100 scale. have like 2,000 pieces. It's like a $300 kit. This is like back in the day. Oh, no, we're not healing, we're attacking. Why can't I attack? Is it because they're in the air? Or is it because I have to attack like the one? It's still cool though. I didn't know, like, the whole Gundam universe, like, there's so many storylines and so many timelines that I've kind of, like, really, like, considered the only really Gundam series that I like and appreciate is 08 MST. That storyline was, like, my favorite. I don't care about how slow the combat is in this game. The music slaps. And it's so good. I mean, you just gotta take your time. I mean, you know, when the price and time is right. I still have to do the thermals on my PS2. I just don't. I really do not like how the PlayStation 2s were assembled. I think out of all the consoles that I have disassembled and repaired, the fat PS2 I can't stand. It's just there's so many intricate connections. I just don't think they're. It's like, and they're so fragile, the parts. Why is Edward only is silent? I still have art projects I need to work on, but I'm all out of paper. I went to the craft store like 2 weekends ago and discovered they don't have the type of multimedia paper that I've always done my art on. So I'm like, this is a first that they're all out. So I was like, guess I can't do anything. Wait, you have a clear blue Japanese Gundam model kit, or a Japanese PlayStation 2? Oh, nice. The PS2 Japan's, depending on your serial number, you can have a really good motherboard. Um, there's I think like 6 or 7 renditions of the motherboard for the Japan. And I think the last fat PS2 released was the 5500 version, and that is a all white PS2, and it has, I don't know if that was like a but that's the Need for Speed variant, but I that's the last one where they use a revision of the 5500 motherboard. The United States only on the fat PS2's only got 2 motherboards, the 3000 model and the 5000 model. Ooh, so many camera changes. Let's go up here. Let's see the white one on eBay for only a couple $100. Like, you'll get it from a Japanese store. bolt has been thrown back. Did I just like... Oh! We're back on the second floor of the caretakers. We've went around in a circle. What I think you're thinking of is the PSX, which is that is the very rare, most commonly sold broken PlayStation 2 that actually is has a hard drive built in, and that's a digital video recorder. And it has the interface that was reminiscent for the PS3. Those are very rare, and if you can find one working, get it and clone the hard drive immediately, because chances are the hard drives are failed. But you can clone it to a solid state and it'll be fine. I think it only comes with 128 gigs. It's either a 64 or 128 gig hard drive. But everything is ran on that hard drive. The entire operating system is. I've seen a few on eBay that have been cracked, and they have like English patches on them, and they're pretty expensive. Let's see. Which way do I go? Should I go? Let's see. We go. Oh, we should heal Edward. Now we're back in the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's where we started. I still have my Vita. I have an OLED Vita. I don't play it because I have the PS Vita TV unit, and I only have like 3 games for it. I'm actually still like in the process of like jailbreaking my Vita. Koudelka pulls out her knife. Double shots, kills the roach in one shot. From what I remember, I could be completely wrong, but the Vita and the DS batteries are actually pretty good, as long as like you don't constantly leave it in the charger. I think the battery will be fine, and replacement batteries are very cheap. For those. Let's go up the stairs first. Let's see what we find. Like the 400 camera. Oh yeah, you just take the back plate off. There's a section. There's a little screw. You just take the back plate off. There's a thing. No big deal. You come across a man carrying a gun. He starts shooting at you. Oh, boss fight. That's how you know this is a boss fight, when this music hits. Whoa! What? He just fired 3 shots? What is he, take 6? Edward, take the bullets. He's like, I can't hide now. I got the Xbox MetaQuest 3S recently, so my daughter and I, because she uses my Quest 2, and we play Dimensional Double Shift. That's a fun free game to play. It's so I like the 3S Quest because it's very lightweight, better battery. And it was very seamless for me to like hook up everything. I basically use it just to play my like games that are too difficult to play, and then I use it to play like my Steam games. But it's worth it. For $3.99, I think it was great. Then you get an Xbox controller and 3 months Game Pass already, and the controller already is paired to the headset. And it's sick. It's black and green. Jeez, I forgot to put a weapon on. Yeah, they have the pancake lenses. But I mean, the only difference is the 3S has the old 1080p lenses from the Quest 2. Otherwise, it's a new Snapdragon interface. Whoop. Going over there. Don't get me wrong, I want the 3, like the Pro version of the 3, I just don't want to spend. Ooh, James is down. Nobody likes James anyhow. Oh, she missed. Trying to have a shootout here and she misses. That's not fair. How can he shoot between the boxes? It's blocking his line of sight. Oh yeah, definitely RE4 I play. I haven't played Asgard's Rep. I like Vault of the Wizard. Vault of the Wizard's fun. I got my daughter like Vacation Simulator and Job Simulator, but I also play Warhammer Battle Sister. I like that. That's pretty cool. I mean, I haven't played that one either. I was thinking about getting Behemoth. That looks pretty cool. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not kidding. It makes the combat experience so much more enjoyable with this music. So you can look up the music file. It's called Incantation Again. That's what it's called. You can go to a website. It's called, I think, the Video Game Music Library, and you can like download like soundtracks to all your favorite games. James is gonna beat him with the hammer. Yeah, 2v1, stop running. He's gonna shoot Koudelka. I think I can see that. How do you do that? He goes to shoot Edward. Come on, this should be enough to take him down. Oh, cool. How did that miss? You're serious, right? Oh, thank God we got him down. No, we just pushed him back. I think we're all gonna die here. Oh, that missed? Ooh, that's not good. Alright, question is do I use an item to heal or do I just attack? Please be that's not enough. Games might have a slight chance to revive. Oh, great. Shoots Koudelka. Alright, then Edward's gotta eat some nuts. No, he's gotta eat the dry food. What's the idea? Because after I finish this, I want to go into Shadow Hearts. Although I might do Shadow Tower. Techno's Deception. Interesting. Definitely a possibility. Oh my God. We got him. But at what cost? He shot everybody up. But Edward. More strength, more vitality, more energy. Ooh, brown glass part, pistol rounds, and a red key. Ooh, we can use the red key to the locked door downstairs.
thief!
He's been sneaking around in the shadows and sniffing for treasure.
Just like us.
Well, sir, explain yourself. It's as plain as day this ruffian's a bloodthirsty killer who's been chasing us. Where you from, Hamburg? Not that it really matters. You're obviously a dirty immigrant thief. Probably
I'll add
infected
it.
with cholera or something, most of you are.
None of your business where I was born, you bastard!
Look, I don't really care where you were born. And I agree. He is a bastard. But tell me, did you kill all these people?
Look, I'm an immigrant. I'm a thief, and maybe I did drop a chandelier on you. But that's just because I wanted the whole pie for myself.
So you
gotta-
did kill all these people!
No, I swear to God. Not your God, bigot.
What do you mean?
It was the couple. The couple who look after this place.
What?
I'm telling you the truth. I've seen them. I've been down here a long time. Usually they use an axe when they catch thieves. The thieves come down here unarmed. They're stupid. They get caught from behind. I'd watch my back if I were you.
Unbelievable!
No, I'm telling you. The lucky ones die on the first strike. I've heard the others screaming through the night, clutching their bellies. I find them in the morning dead. No, I'm telling you, their fingers to their hearts, right through to their organs with the pain. Look, take it or leave it, but I'm telling you the truth. Those two, they're Satan incarnate. I may look shady, but killing's not my style. Look, the more wholesome they look on the outside, the colder and uglier the heart is. Just look at him!
Yeah. Good assessment for a thief.
You're crazy if you believe this scoundrel. This killer's obviously executed hundreds of people. He needs to be turned into the police and judged in a proper forum.
We're crazy. Why? Just because he's an immigrant? Or is it because he's one of the unsaved? That's bull and you know it, you pig-headed old bigot!
What I'm trying
I
to say
believe
is...
this guy. Thieves can be exceedingly honest, you know? Still, he did try to kill us.
I will say the writing for this game is kind of
For
good.
that.
What did you do that for?
If our lives cease being threatened, then it's a victory for God and all his glory, right? But if we go on letting them attack us, then the filthy, godless pagans win. Which would you like to bet on?
Like, I will say, for a game released in, like, what, 1998, 99, this game has some serious character development. I mean, if anybody's not familiar with Koudelka, it's a period type of game. It takes place in the late 1800s. It's like 1892. And you have a medium who is constantly, like, been persecuted and deemed a witch. You have a thief, and then you have a priest who is, let's just put it, not priestly. And all three of them, you can tell they can't stand each other, but they're locked in this abbey, forced to survive. This is some cool stuff. What do you mean time travel? There's no time travel in this game. It's just a period. It takes place in 1892. Can I go in here? Oh, this is a puzzle room. We're not ready to do puzzle rooms. Ooh, shotgun. Oh, first of all, I gotta go check out James's inventory. Nom, 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 nom. I guess I can give him the light dagger. Well, they had guns back in the late 1800s. They could be modern bullets, but she, Koudelka uses a traditional six round revolver. I mean, she has a small action pistol. She's got, yeah, that's what are those called? That's a what was that? Is that a Winchester rifle? Where you gotta use the stock, you have to like push out to cock the round back. Shop smart, shop S smart. We got bow gun. Emphasize a woman can pull back the bowstring. So easy, a woman can do it. The evil horn. Yeah, pretty much you just get like the weapons in this game are all fragile. They all break. Like you'll get a weapon called a normal board of wood. Iron pipe, a lead pipe. Alright, so let's not go through that room. Oh, no. God, the random encounters is so ridiculous. Oh, it's just these bugs. I mean, this game starts off kind of challenging, but then, like, the more you play, like, you do some grinding a bit, you'll level up. I always refer to this game to people that are unfamiliar, that this is imagine playing Resident Evil as a turn-based tactical RPG. Oh, yeah. Is on my actual PS1, not computer. Using the HDMI mod, capture card. Oh, yeah, I don't really emulate. I think I've said this like numerous times. I don't really emulate any games. I don't believe in emulation. The only time I may have streamed an emulated game is just doing some of like Portrait of Ruin. But now that the Dominus collection's out, like, there you go. There is no Saturn version of Koudelka. I don't believe there ever was a Saturn version. From all I've read, this is the only game that was on PS1. It was only released on PS1. Oh, the dirt gives it health? That's now there's ports of like Baroque. Baroque came out on Saturn and PS1. The difference being is that on PS1 they redid the textures to be pretty plain, so they're less like it's not aesthetically like horrified. There's a game called Linda Cube that's on Turbo, that's on PC Engine CD, Saturn, and PS1. And I think there are 3 like variants. There are some different versions. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. As you have a good rig, I personally just feel like, for me, like, because I have so many consoles, that I like playing the games on the native hardware, because glitches and various intricacies that happen in the games, like, can be done on native hardware, and emulation sometimes corrects it. Plus, with emulation, you can do like a whole lot of cool things. And it's like, you know, it comes down to time and money. Let's just put it that way. I love collecting consoles, but I know, like, with emulation, you can download like really cool texture mods to make these games stand out better. But I mean, in all fairness, this is running through my Pixel FX gem. Like, this looks crispy. And like, I'm 4 people now. Like, you know, games are meant to be played and have fun. Not what a certain company is trying to do to really make the market not fun anymore. Just give her some more power. Mind. Koudelka's a smart girl. There we go. I used to have a PS2 emulator back in the day. I think it was called. It's not DuckStation. It was PCS X2 I used. I only used it to play like the Japanese PlayStation 2 version of Golden Axe before I modded my PS2. Anything over here? Nope, nope, nope. I used to have, like, so I remember back in high school, when I like started learning about emulation, I used Hey Fusion. That was like the best Sega Genesis Sega emulator going. You could do Sega Genesis, 32X, Master System, Game Gear, Sega CD. That was before I bought my Genesis, and like, but see now, like, the mode and the Mega SD and all these flash cards, they do it all. Let's save. Now we got the red key, so I'm trying to think, do I make my way back down into the basement? I forget what I need to do. Overwrite the game file. We gotta finish also Lucian's Quest on the 3DO. That's a pretty cool RPG. Alright, let me check my inventory. Because I gotta check the map. Okay, we have done these rooms. I don't know what the X means. Does that mean we defeated a boss? I think that's what it means. Yeah. X means we defeated a boss. Okay, so we got 2 rooms up here, so let's go first floor. There's a... What the heck? What? No, oh, second floor. So we go down to the first floor. We see that there's a room. yeah, I like I've been talking to my friends and stuff, and like, look, I'm still a Metroid fan, so like when Metroid Prime 4 comes out, I'll buy it. But yeah, I am not not thrilled with what they're doing. And I have a Switch 2, and I do not like it. I also don't. That's the one thing. Like, I heard Nintendo like copyright striking a lot of YouTubers for streaming like their games, so that's why I kind of don't stream any Nintendo S or any game that's exclusive Nintendo. Like Castlevania's Konami. But like, yeah, I will not stream any Zelda game, even though I want to. I won't stream Zelda, I won't stream Mario. I don't like them. Double Shot takes out the ghost with her magic pistol. I don't know either. I just hear a lot, and it makes me like, since I'm still like developing my brand and channel, like I don't want to risk it. I tell everybody Satoru Iwata must be rolling over in his grave because of what Nintendo has become. Someone left food on the table. Ooh, what's this? We got the dragon statue. I have all these items and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with half of them. Like, I'm still upset that Microsoft shut down the Perfect Dark remake. Oh, I'm so angry. I was really excited for Perfect Dark. And they brought Crystal Dynamics on? And then at the same time, Crystal Dynamics, nothing happened too. So I wonder if, fingers crossed, that Crystal Dynamics is going to continue the Perfect Dark game. Hope. If not, shucks. Sony is just as bad. Trust me, their user agreement says that we don't own our games, and at any right, if the Sony servers decide to shut down, then most likely we can't play our games on like connected devices, or we need our consoles to be connected to the internet to play. Like, it is a ploy to get digital, like, to force people to buy digital games. But I think a lot of the thing is there's going to be more third-party support now for Sony and Microsoft than there will be for Nintendo. Oh, I know. Listen, go to video game, I think it's called Video Game Music, VGM. It's vgmusic.com, I think. Just search VG Music. And it should take you to like an audio library, and you can download soundtracks to all your favorite games. Jalen, like I said, the combat in this game is so slow, but the music just makes it fun. Why is it healing the priest? And why did that creature just cast enhanced magic? I love how Edward just like twirls the magic. Oh! Fluid moments. Alright, Koudelka. Time to just use some like, burn this thing. I am excited for Microsoft to make the first like hybrid PC console. Only because I may have called that like 4 months ago and said, when I put liquid metal in my Series X, I was like, you know, the Series X, when you tear it down, it's pretty much a PC. Very easy to do. All Microsoft has to do is make a hybrid PC, portable PC console, and that's what they're doing. And I know you probably would be like, oh, Michael, why don't you just buy Millennial Gamer Dad? That's what it is. I changed the name. I wanted to coin Millennial Gamer Dad. I'm sure everybody will be like, oh, well, you know, why don't you just buy a PC? I don't want a high-end PC. I'd rather just buy an Xbox PC. I already got my high-end laptop. I'm gold. Yeah, I started recently saying in my like videos, you know, it's your Millennial Gamer Dad, and nobody else is using that title, so I wanted to quickly like put it in there. Because I think that's really what I am. I'm your Millennial Gamer Dad. I'm that guy. I'm elder millennial that has an eclectic taste for video games, both new and old. Oh, I am getting that Wu Chang Fallen Feathers game this week. I think it comes out. Ha! M.G. What did you think M.G.D. meant? I can't talk right now. Is this a door? That's a door. I will say, never play this game on a CRT. It's so dark. Like, I am playing it on a flat screen with the HDMI mod, and it, like, I can now see the backgrounds. It's a picture of a sinking ship. Okay. These are all pictures. Probably because I need to stream more Resident Evil.
Hey, what's this? The Princess Alice? She was a pleasure boat that went down in a terrible accident in the Thames. This one, too. And this one. What's going on? They're all the Princess Alice.
Could it be that the Abbey was made from the wood of the sunken ship, which holds the souls of the haunted dead?
What is going on?
So this game was published by SNK, but it was, I think, made by Saknoth. and Info Games. Remember the Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku games on the Game Boy Advance? Info Games did that. All these pictures of the sinking ships. That thing just appeared out of nowhere on that table. What is this? What is this? Gotta get my Barry Burton in there. You found Valna's doll. Okay. I think that belongs to the dead children in the basement. What else is in here? What's over here? What's this? You found the mask. It's the stone mask from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This game's a JoJo reference. The entire game is a JoJo reference. The Abbey is the enemy stand. I have to always sink that in there. There was a ton. I never knew that like JoJo's Bizarre Adventures was like so big in pop culture. Like look, I'm a JoJo fan, but like in the 90s when like before it really came to the United States and people understood JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, like I never understood it was really big in Japan because a lot of games feature JoJo references. They are. SNK is also known for creating one of the best near perfect arcade consoles. I'm sorry, not near perfect, actual perfect home arcade consoles with the Neo Geo. But yes, they are known primarily as the company that made King of Fighters and Art of Fighting. SNK is also known for Metal Slug. Oh, the ghost just randomly like wheezes. Meanwhile, I'm like coughing at the same time. My favorite Neo Geo game will be Magician's Lure. Speaking of which, did anybody find out that FromSoft is already working on a new game that's coming out next year? Or maybe announced next year? And it's not the Duskbloods. Did you have a physical copy of Magician's Lore? Because that's sick. Expensive just for the game alone. Well, that's gun. Yep. Residence of Fate is on sale on the Sony PlayStation Store. I was thinking about downloading the HD version of that. That's a shooting RPG that's turn-based. Oh, hey, at least you made your money. I mean, you can't beat that. You made your money back and then some. You almost doubled your profit. Bang bang, shoot 'em up. The party never ends. Ooh! Ooh! Knocked me back like 2 squares. Can James hit him with the 1-2? Nope, he only hits him with the 1. Edward's got like 1 hit left in this. So I'm gonna use. Oh, I can't use magic. She's silent. Did I shoot the ghost? Yeah, the ghost is still alive. Yeah, Neo Geo, all Neo Geo AES games and MDS games are kind of expensive, but the AES has the artwork. MDS is just buying the card. I didn't know this, but the company that makes the analog systems made a wooden Neo Geo MDS, and I kind of feel bad that I never bought it. Let's try some magic. Alright. Well, that didn't work. I wonder if the FromSoft game is going to be that magic-based game that was leaked, like, I don't know, 2 years ago? So I remember there was a leak about FromSoft working on a new Souls-like game that's going to be entirely magic-focused, which would be cool. So I wonder if this new game is going to be magic-based. Because if it is, I will make a magician mode type thing. I don't think Miyazaki in an interview said he wouldn't. Only because he respects the original creators. It would only be if the original creators came back to FromSoft and like gave their blessings or worked on the game. He doesn't want to do something that he never really created. I know. I wish for it too. Yeah, Miyazaki's cooking. I beat Night Rain Friday night. I only play Night Rain for like 1 or 2 like hour. Like I do 2 sessions like at a time. But I beat it with Iron Eye, and that was fun. So I think they really did a good FromSoft kind of knows what they're doing with the multiplayer, like, integration. I know people criticize it like it's wonky, but Night Rain actually is really cool. They pulled it off, I'll tell you that. Is there problems? Oh, absolutely there is, but, you know, they could have refined it better, but I think at the end of the day, it's nice when you play with, like, other Souls people. I've been playing the Ease games on my TurboGrafx. So I just beat Ease 1 last night, and now I'm on Ease 2. Ease 1 is very short. Increase. Koudelka's fast. She needs to be fast on her feet. And we got some more whiskey. Let's heal. Heal everybody. Who has anything? Alright. And let's get out of here. Was that an axe on the floor? Oh, it's just part of the background. Nothing to interact with. Okay, so we don't need to do anything here. Let's go back. I think now we gotta work our way to the basement. So... Well, I personally like the story, so Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3 I consider like one chunk. But if I had to single out the game, I think Kingsfield 3 is probably the best. Just because the world building and the level design. Kingsfield 3 is huge, by the way. I mean, the first Kingsfield game is like beautiful, you know, if you compare it to the fact that it came out in 1995 and that's what you got on the Sony PlayStation 1. That's great. But yeah, 3 is definitely like the best, like the most well designed and best one. Everybody keeps asking me, are you gonna play Kingsfield 4? I don't know. Maybe, but it's not a demand because it's a standalone game. Yeah, but see, you say that. You'll say the first Kingsfield hasn't aged very well, but if you remember, it was made and released in 1995. That is really impressive what they did. We haven't even made it to disc 3 yet. I did download Lunacid and that other game that you recommended on Steam. I did download. There was a big summer sale, so I was like, all right, it's in my wish list. I'll get it. Dread Delusion, that's what it's called. Oh man, I just love how he just shoots. Like, nobody wants to roll up against Koudelka. I mean, Kingsfield 4 is more atmospheric. I think. I just don't think the story's there. It doesn't tie into all the others, so it's kind of like, At least Shadow Tower 2 makes reference to Shadow Tower 1. Yeah, that's kind of just the thing about what I feel about Kingsfield 4. It's definitely... I think it was more of a tech demo to put a Kingsfield game as a what if on PlayStation 2 hardware. Because if I'm not mistaken, Kingsfield 4 Ancient City was a launch title for the PS2. But then Eternal Ring came out, and Eternal Ring is really good. Okay, we're back in the dungeon of the second floor. So what... I know there was another room down here that we needed a red key. No, we don't want to delete the game. Oh. Yeah, I think it was meant more of a tech demo. Graphics great. It's Kingsfield, but it's just not there. Like there's no dragons. There's no dragons that are trying to play the strings of mortals and stuff. And who could ever top the fact that Gyra speaks to you at the end in a most sinister, like, well done, Austin Niall Forrester. Yeah, you don't get any of that. Kingsfield 4 is more like talking to the crestfallen knight in Dark Souls for 6 hours. Oh, another undead. And it's just like, okay, like, get to the point, guy. Let's check the map. Alright, we're okay, so... Okay, we gotta follow the path here. Yeah, I think it was more atmosphere. Now, Evil Ring, I heard, was really good. Eternal Ring. That was pretty good, from what I was told. Did I go in this room before? Oh yeah, what is the 4-digit code? Hold on. You know, and I don't write anything down with this game. I'm gonna take a chance and say it's 6465. Ah, darn it. Ah, I was trying to count the number of letters. Okay, we fought the boss here. See a dresser. You woke up in a room. Your options are go north, east, and Dennis. That's dating myself, by the way, if anybody, like, figures out that reference. That's a Homestar Runner reference. I heard there's a game-breaking glitch if you downloaded Eternal Ring on the PS4 that I think it got patched later. Alright, we gotta climb down the rope. Oh man. Let's see. Well, I mean, well, that's easy because I own 3. I have the Panasonic 3DO. I have the Atari Jaguar, and I have a Philips CDI. So I mean, those are, I think, the 3 most obscure niche consoles. I mean, I do have a Neo Geo, but Neo Geo is not obscure. My newest one is the Philips CDI. And to be very precise, I have the Magnavox CDI 550. Which, because like the Panasonic 3DO, they allowed other companies to manufacture their consoles at cheaper prices. And with Philips CDI, they also subcontracted out to Magnavox and JVC. I have the Magnavox one, which is like the final like revision of the CDI. If you're gonna get a 3DO, get the original. Get the FZ1. That's the big honker. Get that one because the Pixel ODE mod, there's now another ODE mod that's out there that's cheap and easy to install. But you would want to get the FC1, not the 10. And if you want a little bit of advice, look for the Japanese 3DOs. They're cheaper, and they have a toggle switch that allows you to switch between like 240p. And the motherboard is very well revised if you get a Japanese one. It was cheaper for me to get a Japanese 3DO and mod it. I've heard of the FM Towns Marty, but it's not something I want to invest in. I just realized Edward United, and he just punched that thing. Yeah, the PCFX is pretty good. There's different types of PCFX. There's the 8000 series and the 89, and then there's the 9000, and I think that goes up to 98. Because I know there's the PC88, PC89, which is PC90, PC98, and 99. MSX is one of those. I would love to have an MSX, but it's okay. There's a lot of TurboGrafx CD, like PC Engine CD-ROM games are ports of those games that were popular in Japan on the PC 88 and 98 series consoles. Oh yeah, a lot of those are on there. Take a safety save. We still haven't made it to disc 3 yet. But we're getting there. This has been a super productive run. I don't know why I'm all congested. I went outside to fix my lawnmower. Probably pollen. Let me go down this hallway real quick. I think there's 4. There's 4 discs to this game. Ugh. I have one wandering wasp who triggers my ring camera sometimes. I let him be. I don't think we have a wasp nest. We just have a wandering wasp that's always near our house, but we have plenty of flowers and stuff, so he's been rather peaceful. We also have a sweat bee nest that keeps our flowers pollinated. Oh yeah, we have to go out this hole in the wall. Alright. Now we're underground. Now, I'm hoping this toy is for these 2 bodies right here, because then we'll get stuck in a endless combat loop. Oh my gosh. Different battle. Well, it's going the other way. At least we're overpowering these enemies, which is nice. It's a fun game. I highly recommend. It's expensive, but if you can get your hands on Koudelka, it's worth it. I have the game. I did write a little post. I am thinking about selling off some of my games. If anybody's serious on collecting. There we go. One more. Yeah, I played a little bit of Shadow Hearts, but I never knew it was connected to Koudelka till I did some research, and I was like, oh, I gotta get Koudelka. No big deal. I'm playing. What have I been playing recently? So I've been playing Ease. I'm still doing the Stellar Blade DK crossover event. But, you know, if I'm bored, I play Stellar Blade for a bit. Wait, I got Space Marine 1 and 2. Ooh, we got cheese. You can always have more cheese. All right. Maybe I have to get both. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know why. Like, for a while, like when I was streaming Baroque, I got a lot of followers. But then, like, I got busy with life and work. And I had to, like, I had to stream for like an hour. I had to do something for an hour to get back my live studio. Like, I got my live studio taken away. But, like, I don't know. I got it back and everything. I don't know. It's this economy. I'm also, like, not streaming mainstream stuff. And that's just a personal preference. Okay, we can't go this way. Excuse me. Alright, do I have any... Right, that's... Well, I mean, I got a ton of followers just by doing Baroque. So, weirdly enough... I get followers from mostly like Europe and South America if I stream any Castlevania game. But like, I was getting some followers with Kingsfield, but not this. And now we are stuck. Oh, here's the door. You won't need the red key anymore. Alright, let me, like, leave the room and then turn around and go back in. Save. And it's also Sunday. People probably have a lot of things to do. I just like to merely just play games and show off games like this to the world. There's something on the floor in this room. It's a green blob. It's Slimer! Ooh, nice! I didn't finish Heroic. I didn't. I made a crucial mistake in my playthrough. I forgot to talk to a specific NPC, which would mean that I need to go through the tower again to find said NPC, talk to them, then go through the tower again to progress the quest line. And because the tower is randomized, it's kind of like, it's not that I got locked out, it just makes the gameplay like longer than what it should be. Yes, I would like the Roman nuts. Okay, here we go. Triangle, cup with straw, graduated cylinder, 4. Take them. I didn't ban it. I just wasn't like into it. Again, I love the story, love the aesthetic, but I'm not like into roguelikes. Triangle, cup with straw, graduated cylinder, 4. Let's remember that number. I'll go back to it eventually. But it's just one of those things where, like, streaming, I have to be in the mood for. Like, it, like, that's the thing. I'm not like, I have a day job, I have a wife, I have a daughter, like, I have to do, be around for them. So it's like, it's not every time I can do this. But I also don't follow a streaming schedule. So, like, when I try a game, I'm going to give it my all. But then if it's like, oh, I made a mistake and it's going to take me like 20 episodes to finish this, nah, I don't want to do that. So, I mean, I'll come back to it, but it's not on my priority. Now, I've always wanted to play Koudelka, and I'm having a great time right now with Koudelka. So much so that after this game, I do want to start streaming Shadow Hearts. Because that's a really fun game, and a lot of this is just coming off of the fact that Expedition 33 was so fun. So now I'm like reinvigorated to play turn-based RPGs. And plus, this is a cool one. This is not one that like a lot of people know about. Ooh, 3 ghosts. I gotta look into it. I have the game. I gotta look into it, see what the gameplay is like. Find out how long the game is. Like, what's an average time to beat the game. That's really what it is. I mean, I have a complete memory. Oh! Pop the ghost in there. Like, Techno is what? Techno is known for well, what's that fighting game that everybody plays? That everybody says is like a true fighting game over Mortal Kombat. Well, no, Ninja Gaiden, yeah, but Ninja Gaiden was made by well, Tecmo, I think, was the original Ninja Gaiden, and Team Ninja did the like the next gen ones. No, what's that fighting? Tekken. Oh, Namco did Tekken. Oh, okay. Other games. I don't know. Yeah, speaking of, what was it, Ninja Theory? They made the Metroid Other M. I liked Metroid Other M. I know a lot of critics didn't. I think it was too backstory-esque. A lot of it had to deal with, like, Samus and her relationship with the Galactic Federation. Alright, let's solve this puzzle. I think there's 2 endings to this game. I'm gonna try to get the best ending. Alright. Alright, so it was triangle. Oh my god, it actually just like flashes back to what you find? Okay. Triangle. Cup. Graduated cylinder. 4. Oh, was I supposed to learn the other things? Uh... If I leave the room and come back, does it start it over again? Okay, so I think we gotta go all the way to number 4, and then we know that yin and yang connect to the sun, or the star, and what is that? That's the symbol, the alchemical symbol for sulfur. Saturn connects to the, what is that, the sun. Okay, I think. Alright, I think I know what to do. We go up. Nope. Let's look at that puzzle again. Hmm. What am I doing wrong? Nothing is lighting up. So, like, I don't know if I'm, like, doing it right. Is there anything on the room that I'm supposed to interact with? I mean, it looks like it's up one, over two. And we can go up one, over two. Up one. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There's gotta be... There's gotta be an answer. according to the map, sure. Tell it to me. This is what you call community engagement. We do know it starts off with triangle, cup, cylinder, 4. And then 4 wants us to go up. Walk diagonal? So you mean to tell me I need to do this? Oh my gosh. When was it gonna say walk diagonal? Nowhere in the game said that you can walk diagonal. That's what you call good game design. I'm still trying to figure out the pattern though. Like, why do we go from... Oh. Am I that dumb? It was 3, then you go to a cup, then flask 4, then you go to a graduated cylinder. And then, I don't understand the logic. Alright. Well, we're here in the library. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Now, there's a door. It's in the door. Whoop, there's an item. You found an ochre glass part. You got the ochre glass part. What's this? We still gotta figure out that combination to that safe. She doesn't interact with the dang note that's on the floor. Okay, obviously that's not interesting. There are 5 Greek letters are properly aligned. Don't, okay, so we... thanks, game, for telling me I can't guess. But there's a note on the floor. Koudelka can't pick it up? Come on. What is this? Shivers from Sierra? That's an old PC game, back when Sierra was like the king of making PC games. Ew. What cosmic horror are you? Get him, Edward. Get him. Edward just jumps in. Nice. Look at that. Look at that double combo. Take a combo. Gotta say, the enemy design in this game is amazing. Delta pulls out her 9. Double shot. Bullets don't move. Bullets do move. We are just getting some major level ups. That is amazing. This increases luck. Okay. And we'll give him some vitality. Earth scroll. Ooh, we got something. Is it magic? What can it do? Item. Said to contain the power of the Tao. When used in combat, allows the user to use earth magic. Oh, what was the music box? Was this an elevator shaft? It looks as though there might have been a door here once, but you'll have to look somewhere else. There's stairs. Let's go down the stairs. What's this? What's this? Ah, cool, we got rifle ranges. Alright. Sounds like a puzzle. You see a large relief with a piece missing in the middle. Do we have such an item? A red glass part, maybe? Nope. Nope. Huh. I will have to... I have, like, all these items. I don't know what to use them for. Brown glass part. Ochre glass part. Nothing out of the... Oh, there's something here. What's this? Guess we'll take the high potion. Alright, let's go through the door. We still gotta figure out that safe combination. Koudelka's psychic powers activate in response to strong emanations. Cutscene.
Oh.
December 5, 1895. Rain. I found out that the
320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased from a supplier in town.
Rain.
How I have been waiting to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony.
Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife.
Elaine, I just want to make you happy. Will you marry me?
Yes.
is this person trying to make a rebus?
That woman was Lane. She summoned me here.
Of course, this game is about and necromancy. I know. You can tell why they made this game. It's a short game, but why they had to cram it on 4 discs. It's all about the CGI cutscenes. Oh, battle tower. This game has a ton of eldritch horrors. Is that the one that's like in the basement? Where it's got Jesus on it? Because it doesn't say like, oh, it's missing a piece, put a piece here. I guess I could go back down there. I'll make my way back down and find out. Because I have a ton of items that I don't know what I'm supposed to do with. Gotta get the team experience from these fights. Let's see. Let's give him the water. more nuts. That's a lot of nuts. All right, let's heal. Because we're obviously lost. Did we come in through this door? Oh. Item. Okay. All right, we did that. That's cool. I'm going to give James the rifle real quick. Something's not quite right. Boss fight. Ooh. Shit. Alright, James, take the hit. Or Edward. Edward's our shield. Alright, let's move Koudelka behind Edward. And then let's use Mega. At the same time, James needs to use Fortify Intelligence. This will allow Koudelka to do more damage. While Edward acts as our shield. There we go. I'm guessing maybe 4 of those. The one head spits fire, the other head spits bubbles. Edward's gonna keep it pushed back away from Koudelka. We'll keep use Fortifying Intelligence. Not necessarily, because I did put this on my PS2, the disc in, and my PS2 disc drive was starting to fail. And there was no difference in game quality, by the way. Plus, keep in mind, the game is being played on the mode from a solid-state drive inside of the PS2. So this is as fast as you can do it. Ooh. And my PS2 runs everything on hard drive as well, so there's a solid state built in. Ember can take one more hit and it happens. There we go. Oh yeah, I have the mode by Terra Onion. That's an optical disk drive anyway. I have that installed in my PS1, Dreamcast, and Saturn. It runs everything off of a solid state. Expensive to have, but awesome. Yeah, it makes the consoles last a whole lifetime now. I forget what the modes go for. I think they're like 200, 250, I think. They're easy to install. The PlayStation requires some soldering. The Saturn and Dreamcast, it's just drop in. No soldering required. And Terra Onion made the mode. They also made the Neo Geo flash cart, which is very expensive, but well worth it. They made the Mega SD, which is the Sega Genesis flash cart that can play Sega CD games directly. They made the Super SD System 3 Pro, which is the expansion bay that can attach to any PC Engine, Core Graphics, or TurboGrafx console and basically runs everything. Core Graphics, Super Graphics, PC Engine CD, Super CD ROMs, all in one. Really great FPGAs. There's an unusual plant growing in the book so you can feel a faint pulse.
This one's Mylius. And Lamsbrick. And Michael Mayer. And Kunras Amphitheatrum Sapienti Eterni. What a collection of books.
May I ask you something? What are all these?
Ancient books on mysticism and alchemy. Ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed. But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature.
Is James gonna...
Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will. No room for this argument nowadays.
James.
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why? Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't understand. What are you grumbling about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
I am not bound to please thee with my answers.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man, the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, the whole like retro game like modding and preservation scene has come a long way in the past 10 years. And with everything that like comes out, like whether it's Pixel FX, the retro gem allowing you to have HDMI, clear HDMI video for N64, Saturn, Dreamcast, PS1, PS2, 3DO, or flash cards or ODEs. Like that's like all makes gaming on native hardware so awesome. Alright, there's nothing we can do here. I think we need like a pickaxe. See, I've heard about those. I've never had a problem using the Crix EverDrives. I think they're like the EverDrives are very well designed. Out of all of them, you'll have to look somewhere for a door. All right, the only stained glass picture I know is that one of Jesus in the basement. I don't think the door locks. Is this guy like rotting still? Oh, he had a gun. The dual action pistol. I'm just assuming that's what it is. Yeah, we're gonna give that to Koudelka. Double, dual, same thing. Oh. So that should mean that it can fire 2 bullets all the time. Oh, no, that's not true. Oh my gosh, I know how a gun works. Double action. That means you have to pull the trigger all the way back for the gun to fire. Where single action, it's like a hair trigger. Yeah, I know. I realized when I said that, I was like, oh, that. I know how to fire a gun. My dad took me to the range and told me about what single action, double action means. Oh! See all that damage Edward put in his work there. perfect world, I would say chocolate. Are you doing a survey? I stay away from soy. Soy has estrogen, and that's not beneficial for men. But almond and oat milk are always good. But I get the so I'll either get like, what is it, the what, Oatly or Chobani for brand wise. But there's a particular brand that has good almond milk. Blue Diamond. I would drink Blue Diamond almond milk over the other almond milk because the other almond milk puts soy inside. Oat milk's really good. I use an oat based creamer for my coffees. I like that more, but I really don't drink like milk too often. I'm just coffee and water. There comes a point where you kind of stop drinking milk. When I used to run cross country and stuff, I used to drink whole milk like by the gallon. I was ripped in college. Cereal, man, I haven't had cereal in ages. My daughter is not really. So my daughter eats cereal, but not with milk. She just eats it from the bowl. But she wanted just the marshmallows from the Lucky Charms, and they actually make a bag, which is just Lucky Charms marshmallows. Found it at Sam's Club. All right, I'm gonna go back to the stained glass and see if something happens. Other than that, I'm missing a doll. I thought this is where you would give like the icon stuff to, but I don't know if that works. And there's something here about acid. I can't touch it. I'm afraid like it's gonna like instantly kill me if I turn it on. Cereal to eat, very healthy. There's that Ghost Protein makes a cereal. Ghost cereal. Oh, good thing it dies. A little bit morbid. Yeah, Kashi's really good. And there was a time where it's too crunchy. It never gets soft. I need the green key, but I don't have the other toy. Ugh, that's expensive. Yeah, I just do Sam's Club for everything. What am I missing here? There's a door we can't get into. Third floor is done. Second floor is done. Although there is a locked door still on the first floor. Oh, nice. I might have to loop around. Because we jumped down the hole. And I don't think there's a way to climb up. No, I didn't go. I was trying to make my way back, and I forgot that I have to take the shortcut that links you around back to the entrance of the manor. Alright, Koudelka got like stuck. Get out of here. I'm trying to make my way around to get to the stadium. Oh, not this guy. Oh, this guy sucks. He just like one-shots Koudelka. Oh, nice. Well, we one-shotted him. He was a problem when you start Disc 2. But at that point, you're only like level 7. Now we're like almost level 20. There is backtracking. I think I need to find the other doll for those children. Because I only have one. I just bought a big thing of like Chobani vanilla yogurt from Sam's Club. I mean, I can see what this does. I don't know what that means. Would you like to take acid from the tank? Here, let me save it because, like, I feel like this game is written in a way where, like, Koudelka holds out her hands, the acid burns her hands off. I usually get the honey vanilla, and then I'll put, like, granola inside. Alright, let's see what happens here. You can't take anything from the tank unless you have an empty container. That makes sense. I don't have an empty container. The door downstairs is broken, so I can't do anything about that. I can't open the safe because I don't know the numbers, the combination. I'm missing a doll. You know, if you listen to this game really closely, you can hear like odd sounds sometimes. All right. Now, this is where we can loop around. Oh, there's a dead guy up there, I just noticed. Is that the guy that was shooting at us, or... Hold the phone. Oh, yeah. Alright, so the only stained glass that I remember is the one at the end of disc 1. So how we get there is we gotta go back through this door. Climb up. And then... go here. Go this way. Like, this is just backtracking central. We go out to this door. This takes us to the dungeon. And then we gotta climb down the rope. And then, it'll be right there. But I'm not too worried about these enemies, because they're pretty weak. Whoop, 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 whoop. We'll get close. Nice! This is the one thing about this game that I remember playing. This is the farthest I've ever gotten, but like, I'm always like, where do I go? So you go over here, you climb down the rope. If you go here, here's the stained glass painting. Maybe if you had something red to rub against it, you can make out the letters. You're serious. The whole time I've never done this? Oh my gosh. 7038. That's the combination. I didn't know you interact with that thing. $7038. What's in the treasure chest? Guard diary. Sure thing. Let's read it. Oh man, 1716. 2 months since I left Canterbury, owing to my stay at St. Clair. Lord Webster had said that the weather would be warm at this time of year, but it's still brisk in the fishing villages lining the coast. After days of being knocked out in the carriage, I finally arrived at Nemeton Prison, an evil-looking place, leering down on the barren plain from atop a cliff battered by the chill sea breezes. Lord Webster told me to keep the strictest confidence. I cannot say what lies within this old, lonely building, only that while I am young, I have been a guard many years. I have never seen nor heard of a jail built in a place such as this. Yes, that word is jail. That is an old Gaelic way of spelling jail. You see those in Elden Ring at the Ever Jails. While Lord Webster didn't tell me much about the prison's history, it is easy to imagine the part of foreboding place played in the quieting conspiracies and political struggles. Though I do not look forward to spending my days here, I have no choice. My family depends on it. Nemeton Prison, hell on earth. Conditions here are no worse than Newgate. There are no better. I had imagined it would be so, but imagining a thing and actually experiencing it are very different. I shudder to think of the countless souls imprisoned here over the centuries. There are people from all walks of life here, from members of the Pale, removed from contention for an inheritance, to simple barbers locked away to prevent them from repeating what they innocently heard while performing their jobs. I think Pale means like aristocracy, the wealthy. Locked away and tortured and killed. My research into the prison's records show only a select few of those sent here were ever convicted of the crime. It's not simple prison it claims to be, it's rather simply a dungeon. But those in power seal away those without, who stood on their way. How ironic that this place, built as a house of God, could become a house of horrors forsaken by him. I have discovered something nearly impossible to believe because I do not wish to. According to the prison records from 1632 to last year, 8,200 people have met their maker within these walls. I can't read sometimes. And these are only those for whom there are records. How many more hapless souls have died locked away here? No one even caring. Today I was ordered blah 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 blah. I do not look forward to it. This is different from punishing some simple beggars. What sort of man could take pleasure in beating women and children? Received a letter from Mum in Southampton today. She complains that I wasn't able to attend my sister's wedding. Apparently she married a Gibbs boy, one of the wealthier landowning families in the area. I'm sure she'll be happy. She's been brought up well and should have no problem fitting into a gentry family. It seems like just yesterday she was a baby. following me around, clutching our favorite little doll. I'm fiercely proud of her. Though, even though I am worried she may have been pampered a bit too much, I wish her the best of luck, as she now starts her own family. We begin questioning prisoner 27 today. They should have an itchy, tasty reference from Resident Evil in here. The warden tells us he was instructed to do so by one of the nobles, currently in favor of the crown. He looks to have been a man of good learning and since standing. He broke down and cried like a baby after the iron was pressed to his chest. Knowing he will never be released, we need not take care to leave him whole. I am used to using water or a rat, something that would not leave a mark for such things. But here there is no purpose, no desire to convert the heathen or bring out repentance. Here, the punishment is only meant to cause as much pain as possible until death. A job is a job. While I have no intention of taking it up with the warden, I still have reservations of what we do here. After all, we are still nominally employees of the crown, getting paid to inflict pain on others. Are we no different than common ruffians? Torturing people has become a daily routine. There's no shortage of tools here. Whips, canes, iron maidens, Spanish boot, pages, spiders. Even some had never seen or heard before coming here. I must admit I am impressed with the ingenuity of the human mind, and the ways that it can create such a myriad of ways to inflict pain upon another living being. But which is worse, those who think of such devices or those who use them? All those we torture beg us to kill them, but we instead keep them alive. They may suffer more. There is no rest for them. Not now, not ever. Oh my god, that's my birthday. Received a letter from Mum today. She says my brother is wanting to go to some fancy school in the East and needs money. Why he would want to go to such a place is beyond me. Imagine a university graduate. I wonder what Pa would think. I know she gets some money from my sister's family, but I'm sure she doesn't want to always be asking for handouts from her daughter. I want to help. I want to do as much as I can for my family. The mad woman in solitary confinement has died. If there is such a thing as fate, she must have been born under an unlucky star. She was a merchant's daughter whose hand had been promised to the heir of a wealthy family. She had a change of heart and abandoned her. He eventually married a nobleman's daughter and was adopted into a family which had no heir. Yeah, I tend to turn on the accent. I'm trying to figure out how this guard would sound. She was brought here to keep her out of the public eye. She kept the wedding dress she never got to wear until the day she died. I wonder who was more insane, her or us. Strange rumors making its rounds amongst the prisoners. The number of people who say they have seen a sign from God in the night sky is growing. None of the other guards believe this is such a thing. Such rumors are often a sign of trouble. I hope nothing happens. Torture, pain, death, blood, blood, blood. That's a Garth Marenghi reference. These fill the days of all those who live here. I have come to envy those who quit living. Dear God, have mercy on my soul. I did not come here to become an executioner. I have pleaded with the warden to have pity, at least on those suffering from illness, but he turned a deaf ear upon my pleas. Please. Please. Is that the right way to spell? Like, is he saying please as in, like, I'm pleading you? Is that the right way to spell it? Is it Plies? Or P-E? Yeah, wait, please. Like, ow. In the end, there are only two things people care about. power and money. They who have it use it. They who do not miss it. I feel as if I'm losing my mind. No longer bear to hear the screams of those trapped here. Could I help them? I would. Since I cannot, I do not wish to share their confinement a moment longer. Were it my choice, I would quit this place at once. But my family looks to me for support. I cannot let Lord Webster, who found me this job, down. That's what I'm thinking. It should be please, like without the E at the end. Thank you. I must repay his confidence in me. The other gods say that I will grow used to it soon enough. I should not let myself be affected by trivialities. Trivialities! I cannot hear their screams. I can understand now. They are as mad as any of the prisoners. That then is my fate. I too shall end up mad, just like them. Woe unto you that desire the day of the Lord. To what end is it for you? The day of the Lord is darkness and not light, as if a man did flee from a lion, and there met him, or went into the house and learned his hand on the wall, and the serpent bit him. Shall not the day of the Lord be darkness and night? Even very dark and no brightness in it. Book of Amos, chapter 5. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. You gotta slip that in there. I'm writing this after being wakened by gunshots in the middle of the night. There are screams of joy and anger throughout the building. We're being attacked by an armed band. Apparently the sign of God the prisoners have been discussing was actually a signal from the people outside the prison, plotting to aid their incarcerated friends. The freed prisoners are going mad, telling the guards and other staff their positions reversed. They flee for their lives, but are hunted down, beaten, killed, even burned alive. I find a strange satisfaction in watching them. They who were so drunk on power and wealth, dying like insects at the hands of those they thought they were the masters of. A mob is sure to make its way here in time. The time of my judgment is upon us. Do not grieve for me, dear sister. I will welcome them with open arms as a fellow sufferer and sinner. Even now I hear footsteps. They are just outside my door. They. Oh, my God. There we go. We're like 7 hours into this game and we never even made it to disc 3. Well, now what do I do? Like, am I supposed to use, like, the other stuff? Alright, so we open the chest. We go back to the map. They did that. So am I supposed to use, like, a different shard because it automatically picked the red one? Oh, let me like pseudo save it here. So we gotta do the Greek puzzle now. Save our game because we're making major progress in this. Okay, so I guess I just have to interact with it, and Koudelka will be like, let's use this. A priest, a thief, and a witch enter an abbey. That's the joke. I do know that there's something that Koudelka needs to wear to get, like, the good ability. I do not think I have said item. And there's also things that we can do to get a good, and one of the endings in Shadow Hearts actually sets up Shadow Hearts 2. I thought James was like about to leave the battlefield. I was like, what are you doing? Saying a prayer for a zombie doggy. Oh, 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 oh. Let me jump down the ladder. Blah, blah, blah. Back here. See, what throws you off is you have to climb up here, and then it's going to prompt you, would you like to save your game? And it's like, no, I don't want to. I just saved it. But, okay, cancel. And go up here again. Are those the Greek letters? Like, should I write them down? Still working on this game, Thrill. Nice to see you. See, we have the red glass part. And then we got a brown glass part. Oh, it's not even going to let me use it. So the question is there another thing? Because we have all these icon fragments that they go somewhere. And then we have Ivana's doll. And then we got some sort of wall that's soft, and I don't know how to break it because we don't have like a pickaxe. Let's see. I guess I can attempt to see. Let's see if like we give the doll to one of those. Let's see what happens. It might require. We know we just have to escape the battle. Go up here. All right, let's save it and let's maybe engage with. We need to get the green key, but I think I need another toy. Unless there's another stained glass window that's somewhere that I don't know. All right, so we go over here. Take the green tea. Give us back our dolls. Now I only have, I think, one of the dolls. I don't know where the other one is. So yeah, it won't let me use it. excellent progress. I just really don't know what to do. I mean, killing these enemies is just going to make us stronger. So I gotta figure out how to get, I need to get, you know, I need another doll to get the green key. I need to figure out how to get behind that hollow wall. And I need to also figure out how I use the other things. And I'm missing an object that goes into a relief painting. Oh yeah, oh, I got some more Panacea that I haven't used one bit. We can't grab the acid. Because I don't have a container to put the acid in. Run up the stairs. Oh! You're kidding me. That's the answer to that other puzzle? What else? What else am I missing here? Like, I don't see anything like out of the ordinary that I can interact with. Like, unless there's a trick of the camera that's nope. We have to go around the chandelier. Up the stairs. There's a door over here. Second floor library. Okay. Why, like, can't I interact with that thing? It looks like it wants to be picked up. It said you're likely unable to solve it by guessing, and it doesn't give you, like, the ability to manipulate it in any way. Like, you just press the button, it just takes it out. So I need to find another stained glass mirror. It looks like I need to find a blue one and an ochre one. I bought this game way before the price inflation went up. I think I paid maybe $60 to $80 for it. Now this game is worth like $300. Like, that note on the floor looks like it should be picked up, but it's not. And like over here, it looks like you want to interact with stuff. I have Vagrant Story, but I never played it. I mean, I played like 5 minutes of it. It kind of has like the Parasite Eve combat system. Like, can't interact with anything else in this room. So what am I missing? We need to find the other doll. We need to use these other stained glass thingy-majigs. And then over here, you'll need to look somewhere else. Can't interact with the clock. I like spam X to time to interact with stuff. Evil bye bye. Might play Legend of Dragoon. I might stream that game. I never beat it, but I made it like pretty far in the game when I was running. There we go. Nobody died. Edward was close to it. Yeah, let's look at this puzzle again. A large relief with a piece missing. I don't have the piece. So Koudelka runs over here. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Alright. Let's think. Let's use our brain. Can I climb up? You're serious. It looks like a printing press. Yes! Use the stone tablet! Now we're cooking. How was I supposed to know that I'm staring at a printing press looking this way when it looks like a pile of boxes? But I also got the map. Now we can see more. There's a lot more rooms to explore now. Oh, wait a second. There's more rooms over there. But there's a lot of things that don't, like, have an examination type thing. Well, let me go get the bullets that are on the floor in the next room. There we go. We're cooking. Oh. Well, hold on. I can reload. There we go. You can never be over encumbered. Although I'm finding that I'm not using much of the items. Alright. Library first floor. Here we go. Can you imagine having an over-encumbered system in, like, an old game like this? He'd be like, no! This ain't Elder Scrolls. You found a disc. Okay. What's this? Oh, gun. Okay. Take another save. You know it's gonna be serious when they have, like, multiple saves, like, 2 rooms away. Might be that we're gonna make it to disc 3. Oh, this gate? It's locked. It won't open. Another save room. So the question is James going to betray us, the priest, that looks like he's becoming more possessed and mad? It might mean that this enemy's just overpowered. I mean, it looks pretty menacing. Koudelka, your gun is useless. Just have to use magic. Ooh! Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh! Ooh! 3 in a row? That's not cool. Going for Koudelka. Alright. Magic. We don't want Koudelka to get killed in one hit. He's our magic user. There we go. Alright, what type of weapon should we use? Push him. Flank him from the side. Ooh! That was almost 3,000 damage right there. That's what we're talking about. Ooh. Give that to Edward. What's this donut looking thing? Oh, there's the relief piece. We know what to do now. Okay. Koudelka. Heal Edward. Edward, you're gonna use the Mystic Land. Look at that stats. Check the map real quick. So we can go to the room on the right. And we can go back and put that relief piece in and see what happens. Church left of nave, stained glass room. Here we go. There are pieces missing from the stained glass mural. There's the red part, blue part, ochre part, brown, and we're missing one more, of course. Of course, we're missing one piece. Okay, now we are making progress. Hopefully we'll get it by putting this piece in. You gotta add the wind, the howling wind sound effects. They really enhance the game. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's try this again. See what we're gonna get. Climb up, Koudelka. I know. If only I could get royalties for doing... You know, it'd be funny. Something opened. Is that the door upstairs that opened? Or did the clock open? Oh. Did she climb up there? Doesn't tell me if there's anything behind that, so... Oh. Oh, this thing again. Ooh. We meant business last time. Why can't Edward attack? Oh, do I have to be, like, away from him? Ooh, maybe. Ooh, one shot. That's gonna make it, hopefully make the final boss pretty good. Come on, climb up. All right, let's see what's up here. The music box suddenly starts playing by itself. All right, I gotta listen to how the music box plays. So it's like... Am I doing it, like, wrong? No. It's this. There we go. The music box has stopped playing, appears broken. You throw away the music box. Okay. And then this opens what, this door?
What? What is that?
Did she just mouth a coffin and didn't say anything?
Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior! The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
Did you say immigrate document? What do you know about the immigrate document? Where is it? Answer me!
Immigrate document? Is that what you've been looking for? Hey, you crotchety old fart! I am sick of this! You don't want to talk? Fine. I'll slit your holy throat and leave your body for the rats!
Edward?
I have no choice. Here it is. I'm on instructions direct from the Vatican. There is a manuscript. It's said to be somewhere in the building.
And that manuscript is?
Right. It's called the immigrate document.
Is it very important?
For hundreds of years, it was kept deep inside the Vatican library. No one was allowed to read it. In fact, many people thought it didn't even exist.
That's weird. So why is it here now?
Somebody stole it.
Stolen? From the Vatican?
Right.
No way.
Not many people could steal a thing like that from the Vatican. You really have to know the place, or have enough money. According to our secret investigation, however, The wealthy gentleman who purchased this monastery bribed someone within the Vatican to steal the Immigrate document for him.
Wealthy gentleman?
Yes. Patrick Hayworth. My friend.
But it's not like it was priceless art or something. Why would he be interested in a thing like that?
For years, Patrick has dabbled in mysticism and alchemy. He's on the brink of crossing the line, playing God.
Playing God?
Creating life, Edward. It's thought that the ancient druids' forbidden secrets on eternal life and resurrecting the dead are contained in the Immigrate document.
I can't believe that.
Of course, it's just silly superstition. That's why I'm here, to try to convince Patrick to drop his dangerous experiments and return the Immigrate document to the Vatican.
Wow. You'd never guessed that a lunatic like that was living here by looking at the place.
According to the caretakers, he lives in the building next to the temple.
They said that?
Yes, they're terrified. With all the crazy things going on around here now. They haven't even seen Patrick, yet they feel indebted to him. They've asked me here to see if I can save him.
So that's your story?
I don't know. One more mystery that needs unraveling.
So there's like 4 stories all rolling here at once. We have an ancient shipwreck which has like hundreds of dead bodies, an abbey that was an old prison. Ooh, something's on the floor here. Oh, there's the missing glass piece that we need. Coffin. Oh. I think, if I am correct, the lord of this game is this guy's an immortal. In the coffin. Nothing else to interact with. But yeah, James does sound like he should be older. Disc 1 is very short. Disc 2 has been really long. Alright, here we go. Let's put the final piece in. See what happens. Okay, what is that? What is that? Sigma V OSP. Okay, so the room's unlocked. Oh. Alright, let's go back. This is on PS1. Yes, I am playing this on my old PS1. That has been heavily modified. Unfortunately, man, none of the Shadowheart games I think are on the PS Marketplace. Oh, okay. Edward has to be like 2 squares away. Oh! Pokes the bird and gets out. Alright. Koudelka, just shoot the thing down. Cool. That blue bird is still standing. That bird doesn't want to go down. Man, that bird has way more health than I thought it would. Ooh, Koudelka just got stronger. Edward's not strong with magic because I haven't been upgrading him. Come on, keep the bird out of the stuff. Yeah, this bird doesn't want to die. I'm just trying to shoot him. We have a different weapon. I guess I could try to use the normal knife. So slash the bird. There we go. There. Slash the bird out. At that. And we got more cheese. Okie dokes. Let's keep on moving. Cooking. We unlock the other doors. Oh wait, I was supposed to go back upstairs. Right? Yeah. My bad. That fight sequence threw me off. This game has also like really fugly controls. it's not quite tank controls. It's like tank controls mixed with like odd directions. A good example is like, all right, Koudelka needs to go left. I have to push the left and hold the left to go left. Whereas in Resident Evil, wherever your character's facing, pushing up makes that character go forward. So this is like inverted tank controls. All right. You align the Greek letters to match what you saw, and the lock opens. The box has happy birthday written on it, and it holds a corsage of dried flowers. The letters are all signed Sophia Delota. Want to pick up the item. Okay, Sophia's letter. Let's read it. My dearest daughter Charlotte, as I sit in silence, struggling to write this letter to you in English, I sense the arrival of winter is near at Auden Castle. I feel it makes me a bad mother since I'm unable to make you happy. I cannot lament enough how my selfish affair has entangled so many people, Peter Pinkett Smith, including you, my dear, who was sent to Wales to encounter many sorrowful experiences. I probably will never see you, nor your brother, nor your sister again. But one thing that will not change is that you are my beloved daughter. You are the daughter of the man who I loved from the bottom of my heart, Philip Christopher. I am sure you must resemble him greatly. You were blessed when you were born, and that you are still alive is testament to the fact. I often wonder what the color of your eyes is, and how it would feel to run my hands through your hair. I had a dream about the day I met you, though deep down inside I know that day will never come. We might be far away in distance, but we are always together in my heart. Please take good care of yourself. Your mother, Sophia Telota. Oh, there's a second letter? Oh my god, this is gonna be like a 10-letter thing. My dearest daughter Charlotte, 5 summers have already passed since you entered the world. I think I must have written over 20 letters now. Despite my poor penmanship, how happy it makes me to know that my feelings are being conveyed to you. I wonder what I shall tell you today. I think I will talk about your father. Your father, Philip Christopher, is the son of Count von Konsmark, Sweden's artillery inspector general. Your father was a childhood friend of mine, and I am the daughter of a two. Unfortunately, Philip and I eventually had to part. Due to the inevitable circumstance of our country, an arrangement was made so that I was to marry and be queen to Count Hanover and spend days filled with hardship. It was your father who came into my life again and saved me. Your father and I spent many years loving each other. It's a fact that I fell in love with somebody, although I already married. Some would call that a secretive affair, but our love was genuine and pure, especially when compared with the marriage arrangement of Count Hanover, which was stained with politics and power. Please forgive your foolish mother, your mother, Sophia Delora. Oh my god, there's a third letter. If there are 20 freaking letters. Ah, please allow me to celebrate your 12th birthday with you. May God's blessing of grace be with you. What would you like for your birthday? Would you like a raspberry cake? Keep in mind, I'm assuming that in this day and age, it takes like roughly like 20 days for a letter to get delivered. I should like to get you a beautiful dress along with a golden hair ornament and brooch. I want to braid happiness into each loop of your hair. Then you could dance in the court like a precious jewel. My dear Charlotte, are you well? I hope you haven't become sick. I only wish to make you happy, even if I have to sacrifice my own life. I would like very much to get to know you, even if it's only a glance. I want to see how you've grown up. There isn't a day that goes by that I do not pray for your well-being. I try not to lament, but I love you from the bottom of my heart. Your mother, Sophia Delota. This is like how a real mother would actually like write. Oh, that's it. No more letters. So we got the old letter, the guard diary, and what was the old letter about? Oh, secret, pain, people, like. All right, nothing else to do in this room. Still can't interact with that piece of paper on the floor. All right, let's go unlock those doors. So the only thing that we have, I think, in our inventory is the icons. Stuff that we need. Disc 2 has so far been the longest. Go get him, Edward. Get that abomination with the knife. Slash. One shot. Edward did it. Either that or I've been foolishly grinding this entire disc because I don't know where I'm going half the time that I'm now maybe overpowered. Air scroll. Ooh, free magic. I think the world record speed run for this game is like 1:35, and we're 7 hours into the game. But I'm trying to make up for like lost streaming time that I haven't like done in like, I don't know, a few weeks. All right, now we can go forward. Let's see what happens. Oh man. I still have to defeat Dino Crisis. I'm at the end of Dino Crisis 1. Okay, we're in the Church of Knave, first floor. Let's go. Oh, guess we got. Go down the stairs. There we go. Let's see if we can go this way. A lot of broken stuff. What's over here? I mean, I started, like, one of my early streams was Dino Crisis. I made it to the end, but I'm like 45 minutes away from beating the game. I just stopped because I started doing Kingsfield and other games like Sekiro and all that stuff. What is this broken door? Maybe I should have gone. Oh my gosh, it's an Eldritch Horror. I can see the interior room through the crack in the wall. It looks like a church of some kind. However, an unusual plant blocks you from going further. Good to know. Therefore, we go the other way.
What's that bell?
Just the passing of another day. Oh no, today's All Saints' Day.
This spiritual energy is coming together. What power? It's like a monster.
What's happening? This can't be.
There's like so many story plots that are just happening here.
No! Koudelka!
Boss fight! It's a 1v1? Alright, let's just megalith. Let's do this. Okay, that doesn't work. Flare? Oh my gosh, is this thing gonna be like all magic doesn't work? Is there an item I'm supposed to use? Like Panish. I mean, I have an Earth Scroll and I have an Air Scroll. Alright, shoot the thing. Am I supposed to run away? Alright, I was supposed to run away. That was the puzzle. So Koudelka gets thrown through a door. Now she's up. Please insert disc number 3. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, where we at here? Okay, so she was thrown out of the church, so we're outside. So we can go to the left, it looks like. Or we can maybe see what the right holds, and then there's pathways in front. Alright, so let's go look right first. Yeah, there's so far 2 boss fights where you run away. Oh man, Glass Shard Man. Is this gonna be like straight survival? I have enough magic to take out, I think, some of them. Let's hope I can one-shot Glass Shard. That's good. Gotta do the same for this thing. Ooh, the bat. It's a bat. Let's try and summon. So, using Megalith just one-shot these enemies. That's good for us. There you go, girl. Level up. Keep making you stronger. I'll give you a little bit of strength. More vitality. Get your health up. Oh, now she's getting some potions. Let's flip this way. Let's see what's over here. Statue. see a statue of a woman. It should be plural. It's women's. It's women. There's 2 of them. You see a statue of women. Do you want to attach the icon? Yes. Oh, thank God. I can start getting rid of this icon stuff. No, I will say this. When you make it to disc 2, you don't have to put disc 1 in, which is nice. You just start from disc 2. Yes. We're at that. We're definitely 50%. My gosh, there's too many saves. Side. So it looks like there's 4 statues. Let's go this way. You see a statue of a woman. Yes, that is the correct sentence. And we got her ring. Statue over here. Like 2 doors. Figure out those doors. See a statue of a woman. Yes, if they're ruthless. Yeah, let's see. Is this door open? It's locked from the other side. Okay. Alright, so there's 1 more. Straight ahead. This actually has a map similar to Haunting Ground. Feels that way. One-shot these guys. Oh, they're nice. Okay, man. Make a move. Oh, this is good. Koudelka's just one-shotting some of these enemies. That's nice. That's what we want. We've been trying to get her to be the ultimate glass cannon. Uh-oh. Getting closer. Getting closer. All right. Bow gun, arrow, and whiskey. Keep on trucking. That would be kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. She'd be like a secret character. Thank you for the likes. I just want more viewers, though. Let's do it. Ooh, that's a cool background. I have no clue what that prompts. There's so many save spots here. I'm trying to really figure out why. Inner grounds, maybe. Like, why are there so many saves? Statue holding the holy sword, Saknoth. Doesn't that look like Soul Edge? A little bit. It kind of looks like Soul Edge. Do I take the sword? Try as I might, you can't take Saknoth from the statue. It appears to be held in place by something. Okay. Does look like Soul Edge there. Oh my god. Maybe they put the saves here because of the sheer fact that, like, if you got here fast enough, Koudelka could just be like one shot, so you'd have to be like running for your life. But we're not weak. We are strong. Anybody's watching, please share out. If you do have to go somewhere, all this is backed up on my links and my page. So you can always check us out on YouTube, Twitch, you name it. I'm not endorsed. I don't make money from this. I just like doing this. Question is who's gonna wield Saknoth? Edward will. Dried food. I don't really use much of the items. Girl, climb up. You gotta be like right in the middle. See a statue of a woman placed there. What items? Is this the item that I'm supposed to have? think this is what I'm supposed to have on me at all times. Yeah, I think this is crucial to getting the good ending of the game, is to have the pendant on. Which is weird how her pendant ended up here. Oh, that just like moves you around. Can I take the sword down? Nope. Alright, I think the water stops so we can access the secret door. Is that different type of Whoa! I'm gonna dash over here. If you do, here's a fun fact. If you do have a region modified PlayStation 1, I am told that the PAL version of this game is actually quite affordable compared to the US version of the game, which I'm playing. Or if you're just going to run emulators on your PC, you know, what's it? Ooh! A guillotine. Anything in here? Don't tell me she's got to put her head in there. Oh man. Oh, there's a... You see dried spots of blood on here. Okay, she doesn't interact with this part, so that's good. Okay, down the ladder we go. Countless bloodstains splattered everywhere. Oh, that's the caretaker to the Abbey. Remember, they sneak up behind you and they get you.
Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady. And shallow waters. Now, slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable. We can't handle that many passengers. The sky is getting dark. The draft. We're sinking. Bessie? Bessie! The meat is burning. It's burning. No, it's not working. No! Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, you! No! No! We're sinking! Wait! My boat! My boat! My boat! Are you awake? These ruffians! You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame? Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Ah, yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings. The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only I'd stayed with her. Hey, you! Hey, how's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp!
You're crazy!
Shut up!
Honey, let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry. My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain of a big pleasure boat. It was a gorgeous boat. He was so proud of it. But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him. He started drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes. Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house. My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now. My husband is waiting. He can be so impatient, you know?
That escalated quickly. RD rifle. RD, what's it mean? Rifle, RD. You see something blue shining in Bessie's bosom. It's a blue key. Well, we haven't even gotten the green key. Man, that really like escalated so quickly here. Is there any goodies down here? Oh, the maggots are actually moving. If you look very carefully, you can see them wiggle. How much magic do I have? We don't have a choice. Oh, 859 damage from the shotgun? This game should be called Koudelka. It should be the Terminator. There's something over here. rifle rounds. Can I interact with anything on this table? Maybe I should have checked the other door.
Koudelka!
Edward.
Koudelka!
Over here!
Where are you?
I'm over here!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Luckily, I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it! Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arbor?
There is. There is another door across from the cathedral.
The cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage?
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start
All right,
from that
Freddie
door.
Jones.
We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Let's split up, gang. We already are.
Yeah?
Don't get killed.
Same to you.
Don't get killed, Koudelka. Yeah, she was just almost killed. You agree to meet Edward and James in the library. Alright, so we can't go this way. So there's another door over here. Save. Oh no, I think probably near the end. Or maybe he doesn't. He's revealed that he's an agent for the Vatican, sent here to find this one document. Something's not right. Yeah, of course, we're fighting a boss. That's what's not right. Ooh! It's a juggernaut. Saved it. We can't get past this. I'm going to take a brief break. Okay, magic doesn't work. Okay, his magic doesn't work either. Like make him mad or something? Good news is he's not doing that much damage to me, which is nice. it's a good game, and not many people play it. He has to be getting weaker. That's okay. I can bring nutrients to get my magic. I have a ton of items. I should be strong enough to do that. I mean, he's not breaking me, which is good. There we go. Good job. Ooh, we got some shotgun rounds. Perfect. And the good news is when you level up, you get everything restored. Alright, let's see. Let's check the map. Okay, she can go to the left or right. We gotta be able to regroup with the gang at the library. Can't get the door open. Got the Roman nuts. When the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall. Huh. Open the door. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty cool that the bridge was warping for a static background. What do we got? Oh, these guys. I think I can take them out. I think I'm gonna make stuffed sandwich for dinner tonight. I have it all prepped, I just need to bake it. On my YouTube or Twitch today, so I'm a little bit sad that I only got what I got on TikTok here. Oh man, these guys are attacking like 3 I hope they didn't paralyze me. I'm paralyzed or stunned, which this might soft lock the game. I think we're in a soft lock situation where these creatures are constantly paralyzing me, preventing me from attacking or moving. The game's just putting me in a perpetual loop. So I think I'm gonna take my break now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Other than that, we know what we have to do. We know where we need to go. So that's gonna be that. If I'm back on later. Continuing where this left off. But I think I'm gonna take a break right now.